Happy Sunday. Trippy stuff. Little flute action. Oh, you know about the bomb bomb. One thing Nancy can understand. Now this will get flagged. I guarantee it. This song is like heavily copyrighted, which is weird considering how much it's sampled. Bam 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 bilam. To bam bam. Yes, bilam. Bam bam. Oh man, I just realized I don't got my, I think, I'm a lady, MC is my ambition, a comfy, nice up Jamaican. Alright. This is a pretty good jam. Oh, of course this has to update. Oh well. We'll have this weird, I don't know. I scooched myself up a little bit. So there's this little bar here. Well, it's here actually. Oh my god. And now it's installing the update. We're doomed. Ring the alarm. Let's see, yes, my comfy, nice, I'm chumming. Alright. So I realize my bot is down, and so I'm kind of trying to sort of fix that real cool like. Let me see. Uh-oh. Oh wait, that's Twitter. I may have to do this another time. We may have to be botless. Weird, right? I should have put all my eggs in one bot. Yo, Kagez, what is up? Bruh, 6 1-watt lasers? Oh yeah? Your uncertainty is actually more intriguing than the item itself. Oh, this is such a pain in the ass, I remember now. Oh my god, I really don't even want to mess with it. It's so tedious. I should have known better. I could use my old bot. I don't want to. Hey, Kagez, guess what? I'm going to give you a little bit of trivia here. Who has two thumbs and some work? This guy. I mean, fingers crossed they don't fire me tomorrow, but I actually have like 4 days of work this week and next week, and then I have a oh, what do you call it? One more like a strike for one of those other things too. So I'm super excited about it. Um, and like the one that I'm doing the 4 days for is nice just because I get to or it's all like it's video shit. It's like video engineering. Well, it's not really. It's like running a remote meeting and stuff with video software. But whatever. I had to learn another video software program, but uh, it's not. It wasn't stupid hard. The tutorials are fantastic for it, and they. I don't know. I kind of dig the company to be honest. It's vMix. V is in Victor. MIX. Um, you can stream. You can use it for streaming in place of something like OBS. Um, but I don't know. I think you can get by just fine with it. But you know, if you're doing like if you were doing something that was really elaborate and you had like a lot of cameras and you had a lot of really complicated transitions that you needed to do, you know, basically something like what Lord Grimm does, that would probably be the program I would rather do it in because it would be 10 times faster and 10 times easier to roll out that stuff. But it's still all technically possible in, I think, an OBS and a strong computer. It's just the amount of work you want to do. The nice thing too with vMix is that you can highly customize it, so you can build like all these like little hotkeys and stuff, and say like, you know, if you hit this, this will do a slow transition. If you hit this will do a normal one. You know, this will change the background. This will change you. You know, you could program it pretty straightforward for someone, for anyone really, and make it, you know, really easy to use. Hey, there you go. Selecta had pooped out. All right. This is not that cool. I'm not a big fan of Pink Floyd tunes. Yo, Nightworks, Night with the host. Thank you. I was gonna say Pink Floyd tunes turned into dance music tracks. I'm not my heart's never really been in any of those. They always seem really really tacky. Let's see what this one does. Yeah, right? Like ah. Oh my god, I heard that coming from like 600 freaking miles away. I was like, "Oh, it's going to be the with the wob wob and the making of dark. The making of Dark Side of the Moon? Oh, I didn't know about that. That does sound interesting. I remember there was that kind of music video documentary thing that was made around that time, but that was back when it was really experimental to do that kind of stuff. There we go. Oh, it's on Amazon, like on Watch Party or something? Oh, that might be cool. I've never been like a very big Pink Floyd fan. I've never like disliked anything from them. But I remember growing up, like a lot of my friends were discovering Pink Floyd, even though it was like, 20 years later or whatever. But I don't know. I was always like, eh, yeah. Same here, I would say too. I and it really, I don't know. I have to play a lot of when I do gigs. I have to play a lot of like uh, top 40 stuff kind of things, and so I try to like meet them halfway by playing like stuff I like that's like classic or whatever. And I think I was 17 when I found all that stuff. Really? Eh, that's not really that late. I was thinking like 30s, 20s and 30s. All these people around me were super talented musicians doing live versions of songs I had no idea. Yeah, I could see that being out of the loop a little bit and being like, I gotta know. Oh man. Well, my my bot's down, uh, so I'm just gonna have to say these things repeatedly every X. I think I had myself in a 11-minute timer. Nah. Um, yeah, I have to. I screwed up. I forgot to do the authentication thing. So, and I don't want to do it right now. It's a big tedious process. I thought I could do it like real quick, and then I'm like, oh, maybe this is a good time to move it to the other computer anyways, because it'd probably run faster, better, stronger. Oh man, I should have cleaned this up. There's like food on here or something. No, 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 no. Anyways, um, I did put out a video. So I put out two videos from last week's Analog Jones thing. One is just like basically the stream, like for posterity, but I pulled out the music, so it's just my mic for the most part. I put some music in on the really dead air parts because I was like, oh, this is weird, and like the certain scenes and so forth. I was like, I'll put some music here real quick. But and then I went and cut out the whole Titanic story on that we did last week. Peritus TV rating with the party of 7. Let's go. Thank you so much. Rock and roll. Peritus, all right. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, Raiders. We're just getting kind of started here. I'm still but welcome everybody. We normally, this is a weird day. Well, it's not weird, but it's out of sorts. We do yeah. So what we do on the weekends or on Sunday, we've been working on this character named Analog Jones, and basically he's a conspiracy theorist guy, and he's kind of parodied off of Alex Jones, basically, because he's the most prominent guy, and he's, people know what's coming on when you do it. And I do an all right impression, I like to say myself. But anyways, and that's basically it. We've been writing a lot of comedy and stuff with it and coming up with little bits and so forth. It's all tongue-in-cheek. It's all silliness. We're not in any way being serious or anything like that, but it's a lot of fun. Just, last week was a lot of fun. I was just saying we got the video that we did with, oh yeah, the bot won't hit the deal back. We did a video about what happened to the Titanic, and it's basically, I can't spoil it. I don't want to spoil it or anything, but there were some secrets, folks. There were dark, dark secrets. Have you watched The Boys? The Boys? I don't think so. Yeah, I know. I just did that like an idiot. Yeah, I'm sorry. My bot is down. I just realized it like 10 minutes into the stream. I'm like, hey, why haven't any of those things? Oh, damn it. So, Akido! Thank you very much for the follow. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Well, here. So we have... There are links in the bottom of the channel. I apologize, guys. What a great day to have my bot take a blop. Normally on the weekdays, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, we do electronics, where we build like synthesizers and stuff. Like here's some projects that we've been working on lately. Mostly we've been doing Eurorack modules, but we'll probably be doing different stuff down the road and whatnot. It just depends. These are really fun and really great to do on stream. Titanic sucked because of 5G. Yeah, there you go. Just like COVID. Totally. Yeah, I can't spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for you. In fact, before I bring up my notes, I got to make sure I don't accidentally reveal what really happened. But yeah, that's what's going on. Make sure no one gets too confused. What's the plan with the... Wait, what? With the 45? Oh, no, that's the 32. It's just, like a long time ago, I was cleaning my gun, and I used this area, and, you're going through, checking it. The mechanics, I can't think right now. And that was one I lost. And then I found it when I was cleaning up. It rolled under somewhere. I should probably not have it on stream. It's probably not cool. It's probably not kosher. Copaesthetic. COVID 38, let's go! What is the dank D&D, baby? Yo, we're listening to the Shoutcast channel on Winamp. But it's called Israel Vibrations. It's pretty good. Sometimes I think there's a DJ. Sometimes I think it's a playlist. Most of the time it feels like a playlist, but still good stuff. I am not Jewish. Do I look Jewish? That is the strangest question. There is that's just the name of the radio station. It has nothing to do with me. They named it, not me. There's a dude that shoots on stream, cleans his gun, and talks crap. He's also a bounty hunter. Oh, yeah, I know that guy. Steve IRL or whatever. He's all right. I try to watch his stream, but every time I go in, it's just boring. It's so boring. I'm like, oh my God, dude. Like, I saw one that said, oh, we're going to go shoot firearms. I'm like, oh, cool. That'll be neat to see. I waited for 30 minutes for someone to shoot a gun before I was like, all right, what else is out there? You give me the same vibe as Adam Sandler in that Mineral movie. It's a good thing. Yeah, no worries. I understand. I just was like, wait, was it because I said the radio station? Oh, I didn't name it. Yeah, something like that. Oh, yeah, I don't watch much. Yeah, that was my problem with them. But still, whatever. It's good. All right, here. So I think what would be good here real quick if I'll go ahead and I'll switch over to character real quick. I just got to go. He wears a hat and stuff. And Gem Fetcher. So what we're doing is we're kind of doing this character development thing where with our character Analog Jones, a conspiracy theorist or a truth maker, as he prefers to be called, doesn't like that term. And basically, what we kind of just I try to riff a little bit with the character to come up with some content, and then we kind of chill and critique like, oh, that's not that funny, or it would be funnier, or that was really good, or just stuff like that. And then we also try to come up with ideas and stuff. We have a Discord channel that says Synthwars, and you can go there and put your ideas or whatnot. Analog will read them. The only rule we kind of have is like for our conspiracy theories is a good way to make them just safe and fun, and so they don't freak anybody out or anything weird, is you take like two fairly irrelevant things, preferably an incident in history, and something that's kind of irrelevant from modern times or wherever. It doesn't really matter. And then combine those two together and come up with your new idea that's like your genesis of that conspiracy theory or that idea. Those tend to generate the funnest stuff. People have come up, well, yeah, honestly, I'll just do a little bit of analog for a little bit, and you guys will get kind of the idea, and then we can come back and type a little bit and work out some stuff. Oh man, that didn't pop up, did it? Or did it crash? That's weird. My little stream avatar guys aren't showing. Aw, what's wrong? Second here. Let me see if I can fix this. Aw. Man, nothing is working today. Let me try. It's restarting it. No. Just a second here. I want to. Yeah, that should work. Man. Well. Lame. Alright, well, whatever. Man, nothing's working today. What a bummer. Alright. Alright, guys. Let me go ahead and I'll be right back. And we'll do analog real quick. And yeah. It's a good jam. Microphone ready. All right, folks. Gonna turn it down there. We'll bring it back in here in a minute, folks. Welcome to Syntho Wars. I'm Analog Jones. Every week we bring you Syntho Wars, working more to tell you the truth about what really happened out there in the synth world. We've covered so many truths, it's unbelievable. Last week we really broke the lid open on what really happened on the Titanic. We've got the YouTube video out there, but let me tell you right now, folks, it's not what you believe. It's not what they were telling you. Let's just say that technology was being transported inside the Titanic. Technology they didn't want you to know, folks. They were scared you would know. If you knew what they knew, then you knew too much. And out you went, folks. You think all those fatalities were an accident? People knew something. And something had to happen. All right, folks, so beyond the Titanic, what else do we have here? We went over quite a bit. Let's see here. So really, that's true, actually. The whole incident with the Titanic is part of an ongoing series I've been working on to bring you more truths. One of those is the truth about what we call NASA. All right? It's been around a lot longer. They had to name it once we found out what it was. And you know, all the moon landings and the Mars landings and our Jupiter landings, all that is real. All that really happened, folks. What they don't tell you about is how they got there. They don't tell you about that. How did they get to Jupiter and land on the planet's surface? They don't tell you that story. They don't even want to tell you that they got there. But that's another story. But I'll tell you right now. It's all with synth technology. Synthesizers, analog. That's why you can't get rid of it, folks. You try, it's still there. This goes back to NASA's constant work with what we call the drop. Now, that's what we call it now, but NASA's been working on that for long before we ever knew what they were. Back in the late 1800s, they were doing it. We don't even know their names back then. It was so secret. But we're pretty sure it has something to do with the digital Illuminati. Yes, those words bring chills up my spine as well. Let's see. We went over some of our more bigger, well-known adversaries within the world. We've got Bill Logic Gates. Yeah, Bill Logic Gates, that's right. Jealous. Wanted to get into synthesizers. Grew up. Got a computer instead. Chicks don't dig computer players. Chicks dig synth players. Yes was getting huge. Bill knew the way to awesomeness was through a Mellotron. But instead he got, what, the Z81? I can't remember. Welcome, Wambra. Welcome. It is Sunday, I think. What you call Sunday. The clouds are obscuring your AM dial. Have you tried attaching aluminum foil to it? I find that extends and proliferates the truth signals. And you're able to get them at a higher frequency than your average bunny ears. Chicks on synths is a lie. Well, not for Bill Logic Gates. Secret subsidiary of the silkworms? Yes. You know, that reminds me too. On our site, synthowars.com, we do have one of the most salacious selections of Samuel Salisbury sea salt, as well as Sally's Superior Sea Salt, sold separately. These sea salts are some of the superior sea salts that you won't get at Sears or the grocery store. You're not going to find them there. You can only find them at synthowars.com. I love them. I use Sally's Superior Sea Salt pretty much on a daily basis. Sometimes I have to go back to the Salisbury Sea Salt, but I like to mix it up. It's a good feeling inside. No, I have foil-wrapped kitten tethered to the arm dial. Very brilliant, very brilliant. That should stabilize him. That should stabilize your signal and prolong things. Let's see. Getting back to the truths here. But those salts are fantastic, folks. Let's get a little bit more into some of the other people. We've already talked about Bill Logic Gates. Let's talk about Al Gore Rhythm. Yes. Computer man. Talks funny. Talks like a robot. Says he invented the internet. I think he meant he is the internet. You seen Ghost in the Shell? What if he's the puppet master? You ever think about that? You ever tried rearranging the letters of Al Gore Rhythm? I think it just spells glimmersurtif. But I'm sure we could dig deeper. Figure out the real truth. Those are our two primary ones. They're all headed by the digital Illuminati, all working together with different organizations. One of them, Tip Top. Yeah, we see you out there, Tip Top. I had to call you out one more time. You think you can get away? We know. We know you're up to something. We know about the souls inside the modules, the Eurorack modules. We know about your deal with Bill Logic Gates and his technology to extract souls from the earth. Grave robbing. That's what he's doing. Ah! They think there's nothing we can do, but we can do something, folks. We can definitely do something. One thing I do is I try to think of the best way to overcome it. And often the best way is with the Brain Pump Pro. I often find that I can't not keep using the Brain Pump Pro. I found the Swedish Brain Pump Pro equally fascinating, but I keep having to go back to the original one. And also, just the other day, I was out and about buying groceries, couldn't remember something, was able to reach into my knapsack and bring out the Brain Pump Pro Mini. Came right back to me, I needed hash browns. Got the hash browns, came home, made them, they were delicious. Happy days. You could get all that at synthowars.com, folks. Don't forget, synthowars.com. It's the name of the site. That's SYNTHFO Wars, WARS.com. You can go to the website and just sign up and log in and create your account. Now set aside about 30 to 45 minutes for that account setup. If you've got anything like errands to run or whatnot, go ahead and get the account setup started and then maybe take a break. Take care of your errands, come back during one of the verification processes. Most of these verifications have a 24-hour window, so you should be fine. It's going to take you a good long while, but once you do, it's going to be great. You can order anything off the site. All right, NASA, Roland, the CIA, the SYD. Oh, wait. That's not a thing. Sorry there, Wamba. I'm missing your chat. Spill Digitalist. The Shill Illuminati. Shill Illuminati. Shillaminati. Shilla Shaman. Shilla. Shilla. Shillalum. I can't say it. I don't think it's a word. You look like I got jaundiced. Check your settings. Is the REMs. Yes, these truth filters are fantastic. They allow me to see the truth that's normally far away, and it makes it perfectly, well, mostly clear. I'm able to read truths up here. I'm able to read truths up here and here. I've got truths over here. I've got tons of truth, folks. Let's crack one more out here. Let's really go down there, that road. And we've had a lot of different suggestions. One of my favorite taglines was that we never really explored. One that you may remember from some other inkling in time. But let me tell you something, folks. Right here, right now, you know the truth. The 909 was an inside job. There. It's been revealed. You know the truth about the TR-909? Now you know what Roland really did there. What they were really trying to do. Building a drum machine. You thought it was something else, but it was a drum machine all along. Incredible stuff, folks. Hard to believe. I know. You think it'd get darker, but it can't. All right, folks. I think I'm going to take a break. Come back here. Got to get the heat off me. Can't be up on the internet for too long. The NSA, the CIA, the LMNOP, the TUs, and the Vs are all looking for me right now. They've got special algorithms. You heard that word before. They got these special algorithms out there looking for my voice, looking for my message of truth. I say certain words like digital Illuminati, they start trying to track me down. The way the internet works, it's all springing out, so it takes a while. I push the moment as much as I can, but eventually I have some software over here that tells me they're on. So I'll be back, folks. You guys keep putting the truth in chat, in the Discord, at SynfoWars, and I'll see you soon. I'll see you like in a little bit. Not like I don't want to give you a time, but it'll be a good amount of time. Yeah. All right, folks. Let me get that music. A little dark. All right. Oh man, that was all right. I think I should have tried to prep some fresher material. I don't. Damn, that's a. I like this old school bass. This bass. Who is it that used to do jungle like that? Like all his tracks would be that way. He did like this Alabama 3 track that was really good. Or A3. I'm trying to remember. I'll think of it in a minute. Where am I? Wait, what are you... What's up, Wambra? Dude, mate, I cannot read that fast anymore. Tip of the spear. Some vitamin C. You look like you got scurvy. Do I really look? I don't think so. I look okay to me. I don't go out in the sun, but that's pretty normal. 1943 hype. You done known Jones. You know, you may make a good point, Wambra. So I've kind of always wanted to get my Mrs. Heresy into production makeup because I think she could do that, and it's fairly lucrative work, and it's kind of the future, and I think she can do it, but she doesn't. Like the foreignness of it is a little weird for her and a little intense. But if I was her subject, her test subject, then maybe she could get more comfortable with it with me, and then I don't know. Am I so? I don't know if that'll work, dude. If we're talking about Jones and then I'm supposed to come back as Sid and be like, I don't know who this Jones is. That's like mega confusing. I don't think I'll ever be able to hold that down. Man, oh, it's. There we go. I had to. You learned all of my advice. I'm sorry. I couldn't read it, mate. I'm sorry, Mom, but I can't read that fast and do a good analog. I can go back and look at it. The fuck is Jeff? What the hell are you talking about? I don't hate you, mate. Of course not. Your call? I'm sorry. Well, I never saw that in chat. It went by too fast for me to catch. So my apology. I've got my chat stretched as long as I can, but I don't even see that. Cyber bullies. No, we're good, man. All right. All right. So beyond, well, Womber, do you wanna give me in like a briefer summation what stuff I ignored or what I missed? Because I missed it when I was doing it. It's hard for me to read and like keep things moving because I'm trying to come up with shit to say, and then I'm also like making sure it's gonna work in my head. I'm like, was that funny? Yeah, and then I have to not look like that's what I'm doing, which I'm really still working on. Because I think you can see the gears working in my eyes too much, and I'm like, nah, I want them to look dumb and dead. I was listening to 70s Rasta today, but fug 80s. This is probably 90s. I was such a character. Sorry, hi. I was late to the party. Oh, you're good, mate. You're good. No, we got raided, and so we had a lot of people in chat that had never seen analog, and I wanted to make sure I could. I decided just to go into them really quick because I wanted everyone in there to understand what was going on. And I thought, well, the easiest way to do this instead of talking about it is just to, throw on the jacket and the hat and do him and real quick and then tap out. I kind of went a little longer, but I was kind of hoping I could get the ideas flowing. But there, I've been looking at this sheet for a really long time, and that we've been keeping notes on, that I've been putting notes down on, and it really hasn't. I haven't drawn any new ideas from it, basically. Yeah, they might have left. Well, I hope not, but of course, I went ahead and tagged comedy in there just so that people weren't unclear, because I realized that afterwards. I was like, oh no, I hope people don't think that's real, because, I mean, it's kind of silly, right? Conspiracy theories about synthesizers. But I don't know. I might have worded it in a way that I thought was silly, but maybe other people were like, oh, that sounds legit. So I probably was a doofus. The thing is making me want to do something similar to a Billiards World, no joke. You could do that. I mean, you know a lot about that topic, so and that's all you really need, is you need to be able to riff off of your topic, and and be ready to dump, or be ready to grab good ideas. Really, you're probably like me and think they're all okay-ish, and you're like, man, I could be so much funnier. You want to do like wait, like conspiracy theories about billiards? Like real ones, or is that world really loaded up with that? Or are you saying you want to do a channel on YouTube or whatever about real conspiracy theories? Oh, you're talking about yeah, I see. And fake sub inflated shill chans making the demo vids. Yeah. I've seen stuff like that. I just steer clear of those things because my thought is like, well, if you get caught, you're kind of ruined, you know? Maybe not. Maybe you can recover, but you're kind of ruined, as a reliable person, as a brand. You have no trust. So if you get caught using like fake accounts, like filling up, no, not you. I'm just saying, like other people. Like if other people, I'm saying, as far as that applies to me, people that do that, I'm like, yeah, I don't understand that, because if you get caught, there's really not much recourse. If people figure out that that's what's going on and they call you out and they're able to prove it or whatever, then I mean, that's kind of hard to bounce back from. Although people do it all the time, so who knows? Do more than thumb them down. You probably got participating in his synth fest. That's funny. Did you cause a ruckus? I gotta think of more NASA stuff. What's another event that would be? I mean, we could keep going with the drop stuff, but then eventually that's not going to have much gas. Just shill scanning. I don't even know what that means. It sounds bad. Um, I love this track. You know, I don't even use that break very often. I should. Or I don't remember ever using that. I have to, but not in that format. That is a crying shame. So I haven't contacted that comedian yet about doing Bro Jogan. I kind of wanted to get a little bit more. I'll probably do it after this weekend, this stream, because I wanted to have a couple of things to show her, and so she has an idea of what she's in store for. So, man, I'm trying to think of something comparable to the Titanic or what's it called? The moon landing. I'm trying to think of something like another, maybe not a wonder of the world. Unless, I don't know, unless we can figure out some way to do that, like the Taj Mahal is just a big pipe organ, or I don't know. That's kind of stupid, but I don't know. That was the first thing that came out of my mouth. What else could there be? I'm trying to think of just like crazy man-made things, maybe. Attenuated Earth. That sounds like a really awesome album title. What is Attenuated Earth? Elaborate. You can't just leave us like that, mate. Here, Alright, so we'll put this on the Jumbotron. You do know Jones or any of the conspiracies deep enough to do this? I don't... What conspiracies are you talking about? These are the conspiracies I'm talking about. These ones we're writing and making. I'm not trying to emulate Alex Jones directly in any way. I'm just using his archetype, his behavior, And since he's so famous and well known for being super aggressive and over the top and his the stuff that he puts out is pretty out there, pretty far-fetched. I mean, we could do the same thing with George Norrie from Coast to Coast, We could come up with all kinds of crazy alien synthesizer magic stories, and I could try to do a George Norrie. I used to listen to him a lot. Let me think for just a second here. I don't know if I can. I have to get kind of, because he's like right on top of the mic. All right, caller. Let's go ahead here. Now, it says that you know that the Nazis were actually aliens trying to take over the world, and you write this in your book. He never says though. I'm really bad at that. My lighting is... Oh, I never turned that lamp on. Oh my god. Wow, kudos. Maybe that's why I looked weird. I didn't have enough lights on. I really didn't have enough lights on. I don't even have this one on. Oh, God. There. Do I look jaundice anymore? 51 flavor. Being the negative caller, the voice from hell recording. Norrie. Yeah, George Norrie. I like him. I mean, we could just as easily do him if we want, but I just don't think that's as funny. And, not as many people know Coast to Coast and George Norrie and stuff like that, so it's a little more far-fetched. Or not far-fetched, what am I trying to say? Or it's a more narrow audience, that's what I'm trying to say. But I'm excited about doing Bro Jogan I may try to work on that script. Oh, so I did get I think I told you guys already, but I did get some work for the next couple weeks. So I'm super excited about that. And the nice thing is it looks like it's all in the morning, so I should be able to get home in time to do the stream. Um, it might just be, you know, an hour or so late, and it may be a little shorter than usual because I might be really tired from getting up at the crack of dawn again for the first time in 5 months. The hardcore people think he's a shill actor. Whatever. I just don't take any of that stuff too seriously. Is my way to uh, to differentiate. I just take it with some salt. It's delicious, nutritious, and it makes you ambitious. All right, count me out, Wambra. We got to come up with a good. We gotta expand on these conspiracies here. Do you wanna try to adapt an AJ conspiracy theory that he's known for, or and try to see if we can mold it into something about sense? That sounds so dumb. You won't take somebody's stuff and make it into a funny thing by putting fart in the front of it? That'd be good. It's kind of what I feel like sometimes. But we're doing clever comedy here. We're amateurs. And when you say that too, that Nori's a shill, is that over Art Bell? I mean, what was Art then? I thought he was the man. All right. We got Bro Jogan. I'm gonna try to work on that this week while I'm on my gig. We've got our shill items here. We've come up with some good ones. I think you saw these, Wambra, and I mentioned some earlier. One was the digital colloidal mercury supplement, the Brain Pump Pro. I didn't mention Mountain Goat Juice for extended troubleshooting, and I forgot to mention the CV bracelets because I guess I could just do this. Will this fit on my wrist? Look at this. My CV bracelet right here. How much should these be? How much do you think these would cost on the SinfoWars site? Now this is gold right here. You see this? This is true 24 karat gold. Gold plating. But it's not going to come off, folks. And then, yeah, I'll just make that. I'll make that my CV bracelet. Oh, yo, I feel my brain pH is lowering. I feel more neutral. I felt a little acidic earlier. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. What else did we come up with? And then we had the sea salt, which I feel like I should try to go to like a thesaurus and try to get some more adjectives that have S in them, so we could have even more for that. Or even have like other products with just like a boatload of S's, or oh yeah, we didn't put that in here, did we? The Tony's Tony's tones. Come on down to Tony's Tones. I got hard tones. I got big tones. I got little tones. Yeah, I have to put that in here. So I'll put that next to Bro Jogan. Down to Tony's Tones. There was another T word in there, but I can't remember it. It'll come to me eventually. Dude, I used to make Oregon generators, but got super creative with it and got really good at twisting thick copper wire coil creations. I want to make you the CV bracelet. It'll just tie on a 1/4-inch jack dangling off my LFO. Yeah, no, that's what I'm thinking we'll just do. We can just get these, and then you just tie like a little knot, or we could get like a female. That actually is not the stupidest idea in the world. You could get like a male and a female connector, and then they link together like that, and you got your little bracelet. It's probably not good jewelry hardware. I don't know. I don't want to make and sell things. That's like that takes away the fun in life. Oregon or all this over your head. It's a good thing. Yeah, I would have to agree with you. All right. Oregon itself, Jones never mentioned was running alongside it would be so good to tie in. I don't understand. I don't want to really, I don't know. I don't want to touch too many of his stuff. Because then people are going to think I'm making fun of him. And I'm not. You know, that's not the deal. And so if I try to include too much of his stuff, I don't know. I mean, we kind of, because we signed off on all the stuff he's really famous for. We already were like, well, we're not going to do, you know, I don't even think we discussed it. I think it's just a given. We're not going to do any, like, you know, false flag things that he's said that have happened. You know, I don't think we're going to touch any of that. That's just not, it's not funny. You know? Then you're out. No. Oh, I'm thinking you're making fun of him. Well, let me put it this way. I mean, God, yeah, you make a point. I guess the thing is, like, he's just a character, you know? Where we get these ideas from is great. I'd rather just have them. We can debate whether or not we want to include them. You know, if people are going to know what the Oregon is or any of that, you know, is debatable. But if we can come up with a good bit, I'm in. You know? But I'm not trying to promote any real conspiracy theories. They've got their cheerleaders. They're good. I'm just trying to write some good jokes. Let's protect the shill and legitimize it. Well, you know, but like, none of those products are real, and synthowars.com, I'd redirect it, now it comes back to the Twitch channel. I was having to go to the YouTube channel, but I was like, I'd rather people come to Twitch. Your conspiracy theories are all original? But are they serious? I mean, are you serious about them? Because I am not. I'm not serious about mine. All these are like, I want to write jokes as much as I can. I want analog to say stuff, and people are gonna spit their milk up through their nose. That is the end all be all goal. How we get there is totally something that we can all figure out. What's going to be funny, what's not going to be funny, and all that stuff. But that's the it. I don't think we should try to proliferate any conspiracy theories that are real. Um, we can borrow something from them. You know, we could take like elements. We do that all the time actually, because we'll take elements like the 303 story and the Titanic and things like that. Titanic has always got conspiracy theories rolling around it. So it's, you know, we can always do those things. It's not off limits, but the goal more so is to be funny. Now Synthfo War is not real. No, it's real. Is it not working for you or something? I haven't checked it lately. Yeah, works for me. Hey, me. Yes, sir. Serious, or I would not trash my established YouTube name on top of my. Well, yeah, I thought we were talking about me. I thought we were talking about the channel. I didn't know we were talking about you. I'm getting confused. My bad. Those vamping as writers. Whatever, you know, it's just I just like this is just fun for me because it's something different. I've never done this before, so it's really exciting for me and fun. But it's something I've always wanted to do and I've always been interested in. So I I have a little bit of knowledge and a little bit of history, but it's very much like akin to starting, crocheting or some new hobby where you're like, yeah, I'm pretty slow in the beginning, but once I figure it out, I'll be good, Get that muscle memory down. I troll you too, Jones. I feel nad that you're reacting so seriously. No, man, you're good. Don't worry about it. I like how Jones reacts with chat is something we got to work on too. So don't worry, man. I mean, I can't. When you were flying through that, I couldn't read it, so it is what it is. Um, and if we have a really active chat, I may not be able. I may only be able to grab a little bit because I'm like, I don't want to have too much dead air and stuff like that while I'm trying to read something. And I have, I kind of have to pre-read something too. As I've noticed, I've laughed. Like you got me a couple times, and I don't want to laugh. I gotta keep my straight face. So I'm trying. I screwed up earlier, but I have to kind of read it and really bring in my character. But I have to read it first to make sure it's gonna work. Because someone might be like, "What are you working on?" I don't know, just something completely non sequitur, and it would throw off the whole thing. So I'd like skip on or something. Maybe I don't know. Yeah, don't worry. Yeah, absolutely, Wambra. Don't worry. Yeah, it's all good. I'm more interested in just making more funnies. More haha stuff. The jaundice. Yeah, that's what it was. It was. I looked at I've got the delay and everything, and I looked over and I saw myself smiling, cracking a smile in the delay, and I was like, God damn it! Ah, you got me, you son of a bitch. But yeah, I need to work on that, and this is a really great environment for me to do it. Like the the atypical way to do it that I don't want to mess with is doing stand-up comedy. And that's the thing that's always kept me away from doing and writing comedy and trying to come up with this stuff is I don't want to do stand-up. That's like, ugh. That's really fucking hard work, guys. If you've ever done any stand-up in your life, it is super, super hard. Just memorizing your damn jokes seems to be most of those people's biggest difficulty. And then being able to deliver them with any confidence and timing and sense of practice is the other one. Yeah, it's just rough. So this way, like all that stress is gone, you know. There's not a live audience of drunks or anything like, well, I don't know about you guys, but your beer bottles cannot hit me from here. Improv jamming hard enough with nothing pre-programmed. Yeah, but I'm pretty confident with music, you know. I have, like, music isn't even sort of something I'm worried about. I'm always very comfortable with that. Stand up, never. Yeah, it's really hard. A long time ago, I was dating this chick. I should say this woman, because this chick well, I don't like her, so it's disrespectful to her, not women. Anyways, I was dating this woman, and she fancied herself a comedian, and so I went and saw her do an improv show, and so like the TLDR is that it was bad. Like everybody was bad. I'd seen some of them because like I did sound at this club, and I'd seen some of those comedians at the place I'd worked at, and they're still bad. It's like, how can you be this bad? It's like 4 years later, and then at the end of the show, this guy who was actually a comedian came out and did an amazing job and just cleaned up, and everyone didn't feel like they got their $2 ripped off. But anyways, on that night home, I tried to suggest like, hey, what if I wrote some jokes with you? What if we wrote jokes together and you told them? She got so mad. And that's happened in other instances too, when I've kind of suggested to comedians or people that want to do stand-up, do you want someone to write with? And they get super offended. And I don't get it, because it's like, why wouldn't you want someone to write material with? Some of the greatest comics in history didn't write all their jokes. They had someone else that they worked with, that they either bounced jokes off of or wrote straight routines for and stuff like that. I mean, the comedian still told the joke and put their story on it, but they may not have, or their spin on it, but they may not have gotten the whole deal. Richard Pryor and Joe Mooney, that's a real popular one. The Brogan chick, yeah. Oh, yeah. No. This is a different one. I've never worked with. Her name's Leslie, the Brogan person I want to talk to. And who knows, that might work out too. I wouldn't mind writing jokes for her. I've never really seen. Honestly, I haven't done too much research into her material, because she's mostly going that TikTok route, the Twitter TikTok route thing, and I'm not into that comedy very much personally, but she still has done tons of stand-up shows and stuff like that. So I should try to watch one, I guess, like a good human being. I always imagine being on a writing team for a show would be fun, because you'd probably just be hanging out with a handful of people getting mangled and vamping. Yeah, totally. That was my imagination too, as I was like, oh my God, I just sit around and laugh all day. And, you know, the job is she says something funny, I add something funny to it. or they say something funny, I laugh, they know it's a funny joke, you know? I mean, what an awesome gig. I would love to do that. Yeah, so it's, and I've always wanted to write, um, oh, TikTok, you know, like going, you know, doing little quick videos, like comedy videos. There's a lot of comedians on TikTok, or they're introduced as TikTok comedians or something. I don't know. Maybe that's not the right term, but yeah, the best jokes for you. Exactly, exactly. And I've had that happen. I've written with some people before, but it's never been any extended period of time where we actually got anything produced, and it was never really, and it never got anywhere. So it was always like me thinking, man, I can do this. I can do this. I just can't do it by myself. I can't do it on my own. I need more people. And so here we are with you guys. And I don't know. We'll see. I'm always, you know, I'm always ready to put this aside as well. But I'm having a lot of fun, and we'll see. We'll see. Here's a second here. Let's see. Check. Oh. Should have put jungle on there too. In my title. No, you're good, mate. I didn't catch you being dark. You're good. You're good. So I did. Here's one thing that we could work out if we don't if we can't if the creative juices aren't flowing right now. Um, so the digital Illuminati, I really want to see about getting a logo for that I could send to my graphic designer, and then I'd like to also do one, you know, some ideas for Analog Jones for like a logo with him. So the digital Illuminati, my idea is to have the triangle, the Illuminati triangle thing, that shape. And so usually you have the eye on the top of the pyramid or in the center of the pyramid. But if it's digital, I'm trying to think of a way. I don't know. And here's the issue too. I would like to be able to make it, you know, have it the possibility of being an emote. But, you know, maybe we should just design it in full size because it'll be easier. You know what we could do? So you know how the eye is just, you know, two ovals? I wish I could draw, but I can't. Why not have the center part of that be a 0 and then ones off of the side, maybe zeros and ones, kind of, you know, symmetrical down the to the corners of the eye on for digital Illuminati. I wouldn't mind that. I think that could look cool. Jaundice skin. I do not. Ugh, you're killing me, man. I can go and change the light settings on this thing. It's on the wrong color temp. I think I put it on auto, which is stupid. Now you're making me really worry, though. You bugger. No, I look fine. You're just being a goob. You're just being mean. Jaundice in the eyes? Oops. You weren't even looking. Now you're just being mean. All right. And we did work in the potato steak sandwich. That's pretty good. There's a good bit in there, too. I was really proud of. I was talking about the potato steak sandwich. And he's like, have you tried it? The potato steak sandwich from Arby's? Have you had it, folks? You can't. They don't make it. I wish they did, though. I'd go get it right now. Scurvy, Ebola, and the AIDS. Oh, man. Thanks, bro. You're like a little Christmas chime. All right. So one of his kids is from the stork. I don't know if we could really work that into a conspiracy, but I forgot about that. That was a funny bit. Like we could do the whole illegitimate child bit. We just have to make sure he's like a complete idiot, like he genuinely thinks storks are real. And now that joke isn't so bad. You know, storks are real, folks. I didn't think they were real. And then my wife had a kid. Now I know storks are real. Leprosy still packs a punch. Jeez, man. You're just going through all the funnies. Don't forget about genetic disorders there. Let's just go to those, you know. Let's go to those congenital disorders. Debilitating ones. How about that? All right. So we've got his kid delivered from the stork. I really like that, actually. I'm going to put that in the family section here. Oh, shit, maybe not. I don't know why I'm doing this the hard way. All right. Bubonic Brogan plague military engineer for suppository acclamation. Are you doing that thing where you get the autocorrect or the for the suggested text to make your sentences? And that's because I know you're on your phone all the time. Because that could be a nice Mad Libs way of generating truths. This is a sick track. I turned subtitles on from a random word generator. I used to do that. We'd like when they first, dictation that you could do with your iPad, your iPhone. But I would just mumble into it and be like, blurry, business dental for 2019 37, FOCAD, more to me. And the stuff it would generate was awesome. Yo, Kagiz! So you figured out that you did purchase the lasers? You did buy them? I remember you were indeterminate. I never owned a cell in my life. What the fuck you talking to? Oh, you keep saying cell delay. And you keep saying otherwise, so I don't know what I'm talking about, dude. All right. So here's one thing, actually. Okay, I've got something that we can maybe develop off of. So I kind of foobarred when I was doing the whole Titanic bit. I screwed up and I tied the U.S. and Britain's relationship as a result of World War II. But the Titanic came like a couple decades before that, or yeah, yeah. So it would make no sense, and I was like, oh shit, what am I gonna do? Um, I said mobile delay. I was gifted iPad. Oh, I see. I paid 50-40 for them. They just need them off his hands. Oh, cool. That's nice. Oh shit. I forgot what I was talking about. Oh my god. I just had. I knew I shouldn't have read that. Now my brain forgot. Um. You need to watch The Boys? Okay. I need to remember what I was talking about. Oh my god. I'm such an idiot. If I like superhero movies, right on. Where your humor is black. Yeah, no, of course I like dark humor. I like dark jokes. I mean, what do you think we're doing here? Yeah, 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 whatever. I know what you mean. I know what you're talking about. Jokes that make light of morbid or inappropriate stuff. Yeah, that's fine with me. I'm good. Wish I could remember what the hell I had an idea for the bloody analog, and I'm forgetting it. It's like a dream. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh shit, what was it? Something about Titanic? No, we already did the Titanic. Oh yeah. Oh hey, yeah. There you go. Thank you, mate. That's right. That's right. Okay. Thank you. Shit. Sorry about that, guys. I'm just not. I don't know. I don't have a good excuse. So yeah, I mentioned World War II, but that doesn't line up at all. And I was like, man, how am I going to recover from that? And then I thought about it, and I misspoke. I meant to say World War Point Two. No, no, no. Yes, folks. World War Point Two. I don't know. That's all I could think of. That's the only way I could recover. The other one I could do is, the only other idea I had to recover from that misspeaking is to say like World War Two. What we call World War II was actually World War Five, or something silly like that. That was actually the Fifth War. I guess that's the other option to cover up that mistake. I kind of like that better when I say it out loud, because point two sounds so stupid and really dumb when I say it out loud. It sounded good in my head, but I think I could see the typeface, and that sells it, but not verbally. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. If anybody comes in and goes, the Titanic was before World War II. Oh, I should have mentioned. Not that World War II. That one's World War IV. Or World War V. All right, so there we go. I don't know if that's even necessary to put in. I could just keep that in the back pocket of some crazy analog bit. Um, Yeah, it's Tony's Tons of Tones. That's what it is. Come on down to Tony's Tons of Tones. We got plenty of tones for you. We got big tones, little tones, harsh tones, smooth tones, light tones, end tones. Oh yeah, the Make a CV Wish Foundation. Of course, that joke is pretty much done. I don't think we could elaborate on it anymore. Could we tie aliens to? I don't know. He doesn't really. That doesn't really matter, actually. I did mention the lizard people though. So those guys are in. We can have the secret lizard people in our universe that run the world or something like that. I don't know. Basically, it's the story of V plagiarized, I think, or the other way around. I'm not sure. Uh, You'd like to publicly apologize to all the leprosy victims of the past 2,000 victims of 2,000 years ago. Noted. All right, I gotta stand up for a second here. F you, bubonic piece of shit. Oh, man. Ooh, here's something. Here's something we could explore with analog. So, why do cats love synthesizers? Huh? I mean, generally speaking, they're attracted to them. I'm not saying every cat, and I'm not saying there's dogs that aren't the same, but the general consensus is that cats seem to have a particularly strong interest in synthesizers. Why is that? Who is the lizard people guy, and what was his previous job, and why was he fired? Jones. Little lizard people guy? What do you mean? Like, are you talking about the author? Or are you talking about a person that is a lizard person? Yeah, David Icke. Stray modulars. Okay, here's something we could go with. Um, pardon me. We could have so cats are attracted to scents because they invented the technology. We got okay, so let's make a little list here. Why are cats or wait, why do cats love synths and keyboards? So, one is that they secretly made them. Why are cats the most precise? Yeah, right? I want the purr module. I swear to God, I was petting my cat today, and he was just being all happy, and I put my head on his chest and just listened to that bass. I was like, man, if I could just amplify this, boom, boom, shake the room. Dogs are loc, dope, fur. Get it? No. I'm not very smart, though. Doper is a cat, really. Oh, dope fur. I get it now. That's like a dad joke. Dope fur. Dope fur. Yeah, I know Dofer. I know. I know who Dofer is. I know who Dieter Dofer is. Ryder just retired. Oh gosh, dude. Mate. Jeez, mate. Ouch. You're a little tough to work with there in the writer's room. All right, so I like that idea. They're secretly invented it. Man, there's got to be something better though, or something funny. That's not that funny, you know. Oh, they invented it. Haha. They're cats. Um, although, so there is this really, really silly conspiracy theory that I love. It's not really. I don't know. It's probably more of a joke than a real conspiracy theory, but that sounds great to me. It's that cats are actually um, alien probes, and they're sent to monitor humans and and report back, you know, the information that they learned, and that they're, you know, this weird biological probe system. And so, with that, I'm wondering if there's you could tack on to that. Like the aliens want to get our synth tech. Ooh, I kind of like that idea. Cats are secret alien probes sent to monitor humans and obtain analog, lost analog synth tech. I like that. I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't like that one anymore. It's crap. But this one, I'd like to get better. Monitor humans, obtain lost synthesizer tech. So that's what they're doing. That's why they run around your keyboards and everything like that, because they're documenting. That's why cat's eyes look so weird. Those are alien technology cameras. I like that. Oh, this song is so weird. I played this last time. So I'm going to go ahead and just move that straight over to our primary conspiracy theory station here. Ooh, dig it. All right. All right. I don't know. I could maybe riff a little bit. I don't have to dress up. Might put the hat on. Why do cats love synth keyboards? Cats are secret alien probes sent to monitor humans and obtain lost analog synth technology. That's beautiful. What other mysteries of the world must we unravel? I'll tell you what. Let's do a little bit of cable making while I'm trying to think of some ideas here. Rather than staring at this paper, it's kind of intimidating now. When I think about it, I'm like, oh, now you're just getting intimidating and rude. Where's that cable? Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Cool. And then let me get some wire here. Nah. I was actually thinking about making a couple of what would you call it? Nice long quarter. I might have TRS. I might do. Well, I can't. No, I think this is. Yeah, we already determined this only has one conductor. Looks like it has two. This doesn't. So never mind. I forgot. That's what I bought this for. Single conductor. Whatever. I could definitely make some shorties. I definitely need some more of those. Or no, shorties. The opposite of that. That's pretty good length. It's maybe silly length? I don't know. Oh, I remember this. Yeah, see, that's the only problem is, like, I don't think they have that much of a playlist on this radio station. Because I'm like, I swear, I start hearing things, the same songs. Maybe a little bit changed here and there, but not enough. Ouch, take that. I don't want that. I want the menu chicks. There they are. I don't know how many more of these. I might have to... They don't even make them anymore. Well... Oh, yeah. I think I can still buy these. They're the NY... Oh, here. I can throw it there. NYS 22 6BGs. There's different ones, too. I've got these quarter-inch Rian. I pretty much just try to buy the same type. That's pretty much all this box is just Rian, quarter-inch and eighth-inch stereo and mono. And then there's... Yeah, that's it. That's in there. I have another container that has XLR and stuff like that. Weirder connectors, but you always need eighths and quarters. So, hopefully this doesn't feel long at all anymore. It looked overly... Yeah, it's fine. It'll do. It'll do! It's long enough. Alright. So, I don't make that mistake last time. I'm going to put the head and everything on there, and I'm just going to fill both sides. Uh-oh. Where's the little... Great. I hate it when the little... There it is. I hate these little plastic sleeves. They anger me. Where's this guy? Ah. There's a little chunk that didn't break. All right, man. I haven't really thought of anything. I haven't really thought about Jones since I've been editing those videos, but really, if anything, I've just been focusing on those bits. You know, critiquing myself and just having a or there's a couple of jokes in there. I'm like, that was pretty good. Good job. All right, let me put this over the trash can here. I feel like it's going to generate a bunch of garbage here. Or maybe not. I don't know. Yep. Junglist, are you ready? How's it going, SynthLab? Yeah, I was playing it Thursday, and I forgot to try to find some other stuff. So I'm like, this is just as good. This will work for me. We'll live. We'll get through the day. Oh man, I didn't get the little guy. Whoa. How have you been? How's it going? Bah, bah, bah. Aw. I need to do that. Winding the night down. Right on, right on. I hear you. Touch os all day. Oh, nice. Nice. Very nice. Yeah, I need to wind down to an extent. I actually have I'm a freelance audio engineer and AV tech, and I got my first gig in since March. So I'm really pretty excited about it. Be nice to work a gig again, and some badly needed cash too. So winners all around. I think I'm going to have to put this in the 1/8 inch part first. Because, yeah, I can't. But I got to get up at like the crack of dawn. Well, not even that bad, but still, I'm just like, oh man, this is going to be rough. I've been trying to get up early for months. Hasn't worked for months. I don't think I'm going to nail it in one day in a week or whatever. I had like a few days for when I knew, but I'm like, I'll live. But it would be interesting. It would be fun to do a gig again, and it's a nice scenario because it's basically it's 2 people per station. So I'll be working with someone else. Hopefully, I can maybe work with my buddy, but I'll probably get. I don't know who I'll get. We'll see. But nonetheless, it'll just be nice to work. I haven't worked in so long. And the nice thing too is this gig coming up, or this gig that I have. It's several days, but none of this is really going to affect the stream because they're all done fairly early. So at the worst, it may be a little bit late, and it might be a little bit shorter because I'm tired or whatever. But nothing too drastic, which is awesome. All right, let me see if I can pull this guy through. Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's good. But yeah, that is the life here. I feel like I need to shorten this because yeah, damn it, this sucks. I thought so too. I need to come down like a smidgen more, like half as much. It wasn't that one? It was this one. That was the one. All right. Take that, camera. If you ever think you can talk smack to me again, think again. Again. Look at that. I'm just gonna. Problem eliminated. Yeah. All right, this should work much better. So I'm still gonna do it the same way. I'm gonna hook this. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe it'll hook me. Let's make this situated. There we go. There's the money. And then kind of hook it so it hopefully doesn't come out, but it probably will just in spite. It hates me. Told me. Told me just to hurt my feelings, though I know it. It really doesn't hate me. Alright, there we go. There's both those. And, oh my god, it's still not grabbing enough on there. Maybe I can just shove it in. What the hell? Is this my first day making cables? Look at that. How did I not... What the hell was it before? Oh my gosh. Maybe I should look. I think it's this copper. So I pulled the collar out because I'm like, well, do I really even need to solder if it makes a big contact here? Or do I need to think about it so much? But now it's really, I guess it's totally thrown me off. This is ridiculous. My homie out here with that nice haircut, looking good. Ah, thank you. I hope. Now we're working on our conspiracy theorist guy, Analog Jones, and we did a little bit of him a little bit earlier, but I was trying to get up some new material, trying to think of some new material, and Tuesdays through Thursdays we do electronics, so I'm like, I'll just do this while we're kind of chilling and thinking, trying to come up with some ideas. If you just came in, I can bring you up to speed a little bit on our current ones that we've come up with for Analog Jones. He's a synthesizer conspiracy theorist. It's pretty much just we're just kind of writing comedy, essentially, just kind of being silly. It's very tongue-in-cheek. Oh man, jack that thing up. All right. Let me. Yeah, I almost feel like I should change category. I'm like, I'm not doing a whole lot of talking or chatting. Wait here, let me get this guy in because he's been my Moby Dick for a while here, and not the good kind of Moby Dick, the bad kind. Whatever. Alright. Pull this up here. So we last week we revealed the organization that we call NASA. That was what they gave themselves after they were discovered. We revealed a couple of truths about those shadow organizations. One of them, of course, the most recent, well, not one of the most recent, but one of the more famous ones is the moon landing. A lot of people think it was part of the space race and the design, and nope, that was all a lie. The real reason that NASA went to the moon was to create the greatest drop. They've been working on this technology of drop technology for decades, almost over a century, easily over a century. Went to the moon specifically to create one of the greatest drops ever. Neil Armstrong, famous DJ, famous producer. A lot of people don't know that. He not only set foot on the moon, he also created a very audible drop. Oh, weird. Never heard a ska version of a ska song. Man, now is not right either. Oh my god, I guess I can't solder today. Alright, well I'll do it this way then. I'm gonna clamp it on, and then I'll solder the copper in. God damn it. I have a better crimper. I don't want to grab it though. This will work. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I may have made too many mistakes. Let's see. All right. That's one side. That's not too bad. Oh, we've also come up with a whole host of products that Analog Jones sells. Their names alone are pretty good. We've got the digital colloidal mercury supplement. I'm not quite sure what that's supposed to do. I don't know if we ever established that part. I think it was just like more concern that I mentioned that it's a poison. Mercury's a poison. I was like, I want people to get that confused. And then, what else do we have? Oh, yeah, the brain pump and the Swedish brain pump and the Swedish brain pump, or excuse me, the brain pump mini. The brain pump pro mini, I think is what it was. Or maybe it's just the pump mini. I think it's just the pump mini. And then we had, oh yeah, to help you with extended troubleshooting, we've developed a special drink called Mountain Goat Juice. Allows you to do those extended troubleshootings that maybe you're not able to do anymore. Do you need a laser light show? I don't have the fog machine for it. I need one of those, right? To be cool. All right, I'm not gonna F this one up. I'm gonna learn from my mistakes, most of them. Yo, Bleep Temple. Yeah, Bleep's got the lasers. No, correct answer is yes. Oh yeah, that's true. I could shoot it on a wall. I always imagine it like coming out over my head and like that cool like wavy network thing. That's what I really want. and yeah, so that needs fog machines. Only one. I think 3 is the correct amount to have. Well, minimum. Getting really distracted. Well, I'm really effing them up, to be honest. I'm not doing my best. This isn't grade A work. It'll probably need to be repaired. Well, cool. I'm glad you're lurking, Bleep. Yeah, Sundays are just kind of weird, you know. I'm kind of bummed I'm not really coming up with anything too much. I don't know. I try to leave it for just this time, but maybe I should break that rule. Is it 6? Oh my god, it is 6:30, Choya, isn't it? All right. Let me solder this, Troya, and then I'll feed you. I have to feed my giant kitty. Bought some Chinese 1-watt lasers. I make my own cables, and it's nice to see someone who knows what they're doing, but put it together. Oh yeah, thank you. Well, this isn't my first day at the rodeo for sure. Um, and I bought like I think it was like 100 meters. I think I bought like 100 meters of this stuff. I bought a lot, and so I'm pretty used to this wire and all the dumb stuff you have to do for it to fit these jacks, which I bought for years. It's a bunch of little trade-offs. But thank you. I'm glad. I'm glad we're birds of a feather on that one. Yeah, I don't like molded cables that much. I mean, they are what they are, but yeah, I like my own. What's its cable type? Yeah, I wish. Well, I'd love to, it. So I use these Neutrik um, heads. I showed them earlier. The NYS. Or here's the model. These are the NYS 226 BG, or black is what the B I think is for. But this is the only cable I can find that fits it well, and it's Conair. It's 1405, or I'm sorry, not 1405. It's GS4, and it's kind of hard to find in the U.S. And unfortunately, I can only find it in black, but it's basically instrument cable. It's just really thin, and it's the only stuff that I've been able to find that fits through here that isn't like stupid expensive or something awful. But I really love these Rian Neutrik heads a lot, and so I've been buying them. I haven't bought any lately, but I used to buy them whenever I could find a deal. I'd be like, oh, let me get 80 of them. But yeah, I don't dislike it. I just want another color, if anything. But I'm gonna test that. Hey, Bridge, I'd be happier with molded cables if I could make my own. Yeah, there you go, mate. If I could repair them, if I could chop the heads off and then put another molded head on, I'm in. I'm totally into that. That would be sick as hell. If I could make my own and design my own strain relief, everything in there, yeah, I'd be all over that, baby. Oh, damn. Yeah, but regularly, any cable that that is a molded head, you're gonna have to chop off. There's no way to salvage that connector, so you're always gonna replace it. So it's always kind of like a money issue for me. I'm like, ugh, I want to spend more money. I believe typically we don't even need to have a e-stop set up in Denmark. I'd have the safety feature even if they weren't mandatory. No point in going blind. Yeah. That's a good. That's a valid point. Blah 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 blah. There she goes. Where's my my come-alongs? Come along. And then I'm going to try to do this hole-in-one with the ground, but I'm almost sick of caring about that. Let me see if I try with this needle nose here. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Sir, you're coming through beautifully, sir. Thank you, sir. Excellent, sir. Very good, sir. Very good, sir. I'm going to pull this through, sir. Yes, yes. Right, right. That's right. Very good. Very good. Yes, excellent. Good God, man. What are you going to do with 6? How about being able to embed a small circuit in the... Yeah, I know. Well, that's what I was thinking too, Bridge. Like the moment you said making your own molded heads, I'm like, the sky is the freaking limit at that point. So I wonder how far away that would be from like... Oh shit, I promised my cat. Oh yeah, but I gotta put this on first. I'm almost done, Choya. She's hollering. Okay, there we go. Yay! Here, I'm gonna thin this down just a little bit because it's just gonna be a nasty bump. Boom. 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 Oh, that is a sweet solder joint right there. You take that one to the fair, you're going to win something. You're going to win something good. They're going to give you probably a Honda Civic or maybe like an old Miata or something. I don't know. You're going to win. You're going to walk out of that fair with something. Sweet, I paid $5.40 for all 8. They are 1.5 years old and used once. Oh, sweet. Oh, now see, this one was much better job. Let me do a little smashy, but yeah. Okay, I figured out how to do it now. Too bad. Alright. And this part screws on really easily, so yeah, I think I learned my lesson on this cable. Alright guys, give me a couple minutes here. I just need to feed my kitty cat. Alright. Alright, kitty cat is happy. For now. Oh shit, you're gonna fall on, aren't you? No, alright. And then I got the guy that closed it down the shop. Is that what you do? Well, they probably work. That's cool. Yeah, like a long time ago, when I first moved out here, I went to this outdoor psytrance rave thing. They're real popular here. These desert parties. They'll go up into the high desert regions and do parties and stuff. And this weather's really nice. And it gets nice and cold at night. And I remember the first one, we just went, I can't remember what it was. We just had to show up. I don't think we were heavily involved at all. But there was this guy who had his own homemade laser. And it was incredible. I don't know what the power of his laser was, but he did have to get FFA approval to do his, he had to shoot in a particular direction, and that wasn't, obviously that was clear airspace. And so it goes, and you could see it hit clouds and stuff, or it looked like it was reflecting off of clouds. I don't know if it was just reflecting off the, the atmosphere that makes the clouds. But yeah, it was incredible. And he had like a, this is a long time ago too. This is like 15, 18 years ago or something, and he had like a uh, he had it out of the back of like a Ryder, like those little box trucks, those little 15-foot box trucks, and he had his computer that ran everything, and he had his own custom software, and what was the other thing? And yeah, just it lived in this rack. Yeah, the crazy thing. Okay, now I remember. So the way it was designed is he had one big ass laser, and then it gets split up a bunch of different times, and he had all the prisms and all the mirrors and everything all set up on this, like, what looked to me like a piece of wood. Like he had all these like little servos and everything, and all these little motors and mirrors set up on like a plank of like particle board or some shit. I don't know, but it and because I knew nothing back then too, so I was pretty ignorant. I remember though we talked to him for a bit, and he couldn't run the laser as much as he wanted because it would heat up, and he asked for like a cooling solution, and the only thing they could come up with was a water truck, and he didn't feel comfortable taking that much water from it because he noticed there was no other water truck out there, and if there's a fire or anything like that, he wants that thing to be available so that people could go and put the fire out. And he was like, yeah, I don't know, I just turn it on for like 30 minutes and gets kind of hot, and I'll spray it with a little bit of non-potable, and we've got it set to recycle, but a lot of it just steams away. And I'm like, oh wow. So I wonder what power that laser was. I can't remember. So long ago too. Those desert parties were insane back then. Like I remember my buddy, well, it was Cat and Cog and I actually. We went and did one of these. We like did a jam show or something. We like jammed out there, and it was kind of neat because we played out of the back of like a same thing, that box truck I was just talking about. We basically, that's 5 feet. That's good enough. We set our gear up inside, and we had some lights, and we ran power into the truck and everything, and we just kind of jammed out and stuff, and we had our speakers on the outside. Lots of major lessons learned from that whole experience. One, you can't monitor yourself when the speakers are out there. I think our monitoring was really piss, and then whatever, it was fun. But the part that I remember more than anything is that I did not prepare for the fact that we were sleeping like we weren't driving back that night. And so I didn't bring any bedding. I didn't bring even a blanket. All I had was like a jacket on, and I don't know what I guess I just assumed. I don't know. I didn't know what was going on. I was a kid. But like the other guys that we were with, there's a couple other cats. I remember they like pull out their sleeping bags, and they're like, "All right, guys, I'll see you later," and they're like making their little beds. And I remember I just went to sleep in the cab of the truck, kinda. I mean, you couldn't lean the chair back because it was those rental truck chairs. So it was really like more forward than anything, and it was bucket seats, so I couldn't lay across. It wasn't like a bench seat or anything. Oh, it was so brutal. I hated everything that day. And like, yeah, it was kind of I don't know. I don't remember having that greatest time. I think it was mostly the cold weather that stinks my memory up of that whole event. But oh, it was rough. Yeah, after that, I really didn't like doing the desert parties too much because I don't know. It was a lot of work and it didn't feel like there was much reward. But I don't know. I do weird music. You know, it's the stuff that I like to write and perform and stuff isn't exactly top 40. And that's fine. I'm that's that's no slight or anything. I think some of the best music out there isn't top 40, but it's also not as accessible to a lot of people. Oh man, I'm about to run the vacuum. Fuck. A lot. I'm gonna get good at this one day. All right, so more Jones, more Jones. Man, I guess I don't know what happened to Wambra. I never can follow. I think I miss like half of what he's talking about. I feel bad. Because I dig him. Oh, I thought it was going to go wow, wow. Alright, gotta remember to put the parts on. Yeah, I normally do heat shrink tubing on it to color code it, but I've just kind of gotten tired of caring about it. It's, I don't know. Again, it's like not a lot of reward. Just a second here, guys. Family. All right. Anyways. So I like the cat. I really like the cat idea for the synth. So that's staying, but I don't know how much more you can develop it. I mean, we could try. I'd like to see what I can come up with when we go to riff it, do some riffing, you know. But I don't know about anything I can write. You know, anything we can come up with now is cool. Oh, I should have done this the other way. Oh well, it doesn't matter. What was it? There was the. I remember one bit that we came up with last week. I really liked was that Stevie Wonder uses the CV bracelets, and that so Stephen was like, "Oh, you thought that was talent?" I was like, "Oh my gosh, that is funny." That is some silly. I'm gonna make this a little longer. I don't like it. No, that just. Um, try to think. How could we? Is there any way to tie like the pyramids into analog synth stuff? I'm trying to just think of like wonders of the world and how, because I mean the Titanic and that whole bit was pretty fun and pretty writes itself kind of material. You know, you just kind of go and it'll be all right. And I'm trying to think of stuff that's in that alley. You know, like the I don't know. the I was trying to think of the Grand Canyon, but I mean, I don't know. That's not really. I mean, it's amazing because of, you know, it's like a big tree. You know, it's amazing because it is enormously large. I don't. I mean, if you can come up with something, kudos. But I couldn't really think of anything clever about the how to integrate the Grand Canyon into that. I guess natural formations just are going to be real tricky to try to spin into it to anything. But the pyramids were mostly made by people. So, ooh, what if? Okay, I might have something here. What if we had the pyramids were built with old synth technology? Okay, I know it's kind of corny, but hear me out. That is how they moved the giant blocks. That's how that's always the big argument, how they move the blocks, you know, and people forget about wheels. Why not make it bass waves from like a Moog or something like that? Weren't the pyramids made by synth wielding aliens? Yeah. There you go. There you go. Yeah. No. We're on the same path. We're building up to it. But yeah, exactly. That he built it with like some really intense bass from like you know a ladder filter, or I don't know. I mean, we'll have to develop it a little bit. But yo, Tommy Torty, what is up, Tommy? My cat says hello. That is my cat. How's it going, Tommy? We're we're doing a little cable making, and I think we might have just come up with another conspiracy. I need a little break from beating my head was gonna help. Um, yeah. Here, if I can get this thing threaded through, I'll go and write it down on the notepad. I like that a lot. So we've got two fairly decent conspiracies or truths already cooked up. I feel good on it. Feel good. All right. It's good. I'm finishing an assignment for a computer science class. Oh, right on. Kudos. Glad it's getting finished. Those are the best ones. Yeah, I what was it? I got this. I actually got a gig, a couple of freelance gig work, and it wouldn't mess up the stream too. So it's pretty nice. But I had to learn the software, And oh my God, I had to watch all these tutorial videos, and I was just like, God, this is hard. So tedious. But I'm real confident now on the program, so more than maybe. Yo, Hayes, what is up, mate? All right, I'm never gonna thread that thing today. I'm gonna write this in so I don't forget. So, what do? We did, yeah, pyramids were built using synth bass waves. Oh, I love it. I'm about to do some of that grueling work on the 5-pin DEN MIDIs. What work is that? You mean like music? I don't know. I threw down a 2-hour jam Friday night. Might have a hard time topping that. Kudos. Right on. Oh shit. Let's see something here. Make sure. Just have to get back in the ring and not think about final results. Yeah, I hear you. Yeah, you know, the bow and the button and everything will come eventually. Substance is more important in my humble opinion. Oh my God, I am going to absolutely go insane. I'm at, okay, I'm going to make this a little shorter. Oh shit. Just have to get back in the ring. I bought two 25-foot MIDI cables and a 16 MIDI connector. Gonna slice up and make some. Oh, you're gonna make some MIDI cables. Yeah. Oh, mate. Yeah, it's that can be rewarding and humbling. Sometimes neither. Yeah, like I am fighting this same thing for a million billion years. Oh my God, it's killing me. Where's some tweezers? Are these too big? Yeah, these are really big. Ah, my God. All right, so we got pyramids. Oh man. And then I can't solder no mo. No mo. No mo. That's what he was singing about, right? I can't solder anymore. Yeah, that's weird. I just went and followed Hayes just a second ago because I was like, am I? Because I haven't seen any notifications and I wasn't. So I hit the little heart and it went solid. I thought it did. Maybe I just went through the motions. What is your heat? Crank it up. Well, I hadn't even gotten there yet. I'm just trying to put the damn thing in the hole. Story of my life. Story of most of my life. Oh my god, I'm just gonna rip this out. I'm so annoyed with this thing. Do I need to just... Yeah, I'm just gonna start over. I'm so annoyed. Oh, that's because you are them. Oh, weird. Let me make sure. Huh? That's weird. Digital Illuminati is sneaking in, folks. Yeah, right. That was the same reason I got into DIY was I was trying to save money. Because it was like significantly cheaper. Oh, yeah, yeah. So there's a good example. So I want to do that for the Digital Illuminati, but I was thinking of making the eye bigger on the triangle and then trying to integrate, like make the pupil a 0 and then put some ones and zeros and ones next to it. Or I don't know. I don't think it would work as an emote, though. Too tiny. But maybe we can elaborate. We got it. We got to come up with something for the Digital Illuminati. And I still have to come up with with something for... I don't know what to do for Jones is for Analog's logo. You know, is I don't know what would be a direction to go. You know, I mean, you can just get Impact font and you're done. But I'd like to put a little more effort in it. Where's the caps? Great. Oh, there it is. The Digital Illuminati, those dirty digitals. Oh. Yeah, curious. Does anyone have a better technique for stripping the braiding back so that you can turn it into, a usable lead? Because I just cut it down the side and then pull out all the loose braids, which is usually about 40% of it, 60 or no more than that, like 60% of it, I mean. And then it's kind of nasty. It kind of works, but I'm wondering if I'm just being a doofus and someone's like, "Oh, bro, you just don't do it like what you're doing. Do it totally different, and you'll be good." Where's that advice? I need that. I need that moment. See, there's a lot of these little strands, though, and that's the problem with that technique, is it leaves a lot of chances for shorts. I only like shorts in the summer. See what happens when we get dad jokes going in here. That didn't work at all. Let's try that again there, big boy. There we go. Oh, this is going to be better. So after I do this cable, I think I could riff with those two bits, the pyramids and cats. I wouldn't mind, though, if we could maybe have some new products, because I don't want to kick back to those. I guess I can keep kicking back to them because maybe I can come up with some better stuff. But I don't know. I wish I could. We kind of came up with some of our best stuff, really. I feel like the I don't know what's ever going to beat the Brain Pump Pro. That is one of the best products of 2020, hands down. Voted by Hands Down Magazine. The best product of 2021 or 2020, hands down. Hands Down Magazine. Oh man, I hate it when you can't. There we go. I should just get the right crimpers, but these work. All right. So I'm going to trim this right off the top here just so I can do that thing again. Yeah, that thing. I love that thing. One time I was so excited about that thing I couldn't believe that thing. I never believed that thing could ever happen again. That's a little blobby. I don't know if I feel good about that one. I really don't, actually. Ouch, shit. Why did I touch it with my human fingers? Alright, that's good enough. Let's do the tip. See, like right here, there's all this potential for shorting, so I want to get rid of all this before I push this through. Yeah, I'm not. I had to get crackers. Man, I've been eating a ton of crackers. Crackers and cheese lately. It's just been my jam. Mrs. Heresy is like, should I keep trying to make it dinner? And she's like, this isn't dinner. This is a snack. And I'm like, speak for yourself. I'm looking beautiful. And then I get to sleep on the couch. No. No, I kid. Kind of. Can't eat cheese for a bit while longer. I can never give up cheese. So I I've been trying to be frugal, so I buy like my jam cheese, which is Colby Jack. I'm allergic to milk, and I recently was using non-dairy powdered creamer, and guess what? It didn't work. Ugh. Yeah. I hear ya. That's funny. I've heard that before too. That like non-dairy creamer will contain dairy, and it's like, well, how did that slip through there? Who's in charge of that? That's like Miracle Max and the Princess Bride. Your friend is only mostly dead. This is mostly non-dairy creamer. Big difference between mostly non-dairy and all non-dairy. Mostly dairy has a little bit of dairy in it, but all non-dairy is dairy-free. To blave. To blave. Which means to bluff. So you're probably playing cards, and he cheated. Except a nice MLT. When mutton, lettuce, and tomato, with the tomatoes just cut just right. I tell you, that's the best. But he clearly said to blave, which means to bluff. Oh my gosh, that's such a great movie. One of my career kind of highlights, and this is really this is before I got into doing audio as a gig. I was just doing it on the side hustle kind of stuff. And this venue that we worked at, my friend and I, they had a children's theater performance, and they did The Princess Bride, and it was adorable. It was about the cutest thing I've ever seen in my life. And oh man, I may not have enough wires for this part. I may have overdone it. And they had like I can't remember. I think that it was something like 4 performances altogether, and I was supposed to do the evening ones, and my friend was doing the ones in the daytime or earlier or something. I can't remember exactly. Basically, we halved it up between the two of us, and I did mine, and I loved it so much that I came in early the next day so I could watch it 2 more times. Once to see it. Yeah, I fucked this up. Once to see his presentation, you know, the one that he did in the morning, and then I would watch then I'd do the sound for mine. Because it was so funny. These kids were so hilarious. This little girl played Vicini, and oh my god, her Inconceivable was just the funniest delivery. Just, you know, imagine a little 8-year-old just nailing that. Inconceivable! And believe it or not, even for, you know, like a children's thing, they did a really good job. It was good enough to where I wanted to watch it 3 times. It was the kids did a really neat job, and they did a really good job directing them and getting them to do their lines and everything like that. So it was pretty cool. I actually have like some pieces of memorabilia from it. I should get rid of, but I don't know. I don't want to. And so at one part when they're in the boat, you know, and you know there's Guy crossing, and they have Buttercup. Oh man, I gotta run the vacuum on this. So they have Buttercup, and she's about to jump out, and Vicini's, you know, says his line, you know, you hear that? Those are the sounds of the screaming eels. And so to do that scene and them climbing up the side of the mountain, they did shadow puppets. And I have the shadow puppet of them going up the side of the mountain and one of the screaming eels. My little buttercup. I give you Princess Buttercup. It's always landed funny. Princess Buttercup. Oh, I thought there was something else to that. Oh my gosh, that's really your name? That's wow. Karen just wasn't an option? Oh, my little buttercup. Oh, yeah. I gotcha. Man, I haven't seen that movie in a long time. That's one I did not see a children's play of. That would have been fucking hilarious, though. Would have been a three. There's other scenes, but it wouldn't have been. You would have just had like three leads. That would have been kind of no fun to deal with in a children's theater. But I don't know, maybe. Hear that, Your Highness? Those are the shrieking eels! They only get louder when they get closer. Oh, what's that actor's name? Oh, it's I saw it on HBO when it premiered and missed it. Oh yeah. Yeah, I remember when that came out back in the day. Alright, there's that one. Oh, we might be able to win. I don't know, maybe. This thing got really nasty. Alright, we might win. Boop. Alright. Let me crimp this in and we'll be done with that and we'll do some Jones here. I keep forgetting to stay on topic and try to think of more products for Jones. Alright, there's that one. And okay, bedtime. See you next time. Yeah, mate. Take it easy. Have a good night. Dream on sleeping. Alright, let me snip this down just really close. Throw it in the Trizash. Heat this rude boy up. Maybe. Oh yeah, I should have braced it by the other side. I wasn't. Oh well, fuck it. It's fine! Oh, there's like a little wire here. You little goober. And then let me push these little ends in. And All right. Let's see how this cable did. I forgot to slide the side down on this one, so we'll see. They're probably fine. I'm just trying to be dramatic. Oh, look at that girl. Oh, yeah. Cool. Got two nice little cables and some vacuum cleaner food. Down for that. Alright. There we go. Alright, guys. Let's do this. Let me see here. Let me get stuff ready here so I can come in a little bit hot here. So I'm not, because earlier I started up and I was a little slow getting into doing Jones. So just before I break ground here, let's see. So we got cats, pyramids, man, yeah, I wish I could think of some more products. I mean, they have supplements, so they have a lot. You know, a lot of these places and stuff. They sell those stupid testosterone pills or something, but we kind of already covered that with the goat juice or mountain goat juice that gives you increased troubleshooting stamina. So what else would be? I don't know what other supplements you could really come up with that aren't just the same thing, which is really all they ever do. Just come up with the same bloody thing and say it's something new. You know. This is a weird track. I don't know how I feel about it. Okay. I can't. What about like a personal care product, like soap or shampoo or something like that? That could be funny. Um, what if what if it was like some Q-tips, like special cotton swab, and we call them QCUE tips. Let's go. Q-tips. Special cotton swabs for clear synth hearing. Or I don't know. What would that work? Like Q-tips. CUE tips. Tommy, right on. A bridge. I recall seeing Repent laundry detergent. Laundry detergent. There you go, mate. There we go. Laundry detergent and some sort of cereal that contains your full recommended daily dose of moral fiber. Oh, yeah. I like the laundry detergent because that's just insane. All right. Here, I'll just stay on this page for now. Okay, so we got here. We'll put these both down: laundry detergent and uh, moral fiber cereal, something like that. Yeah. Or we can moral fiber cereal is pretty funny. It's a funny name. I don't know if it works very synthy, but maybe we can find somewhere. Let me think about the detergent here. So what's some like detergent brands that we can put? Uh, there's Woolite. Um, Next to Godliness Body Wash. Yeah, it probably is. Yeah, we need to make sure our products are so weird that there's no freaking way they exist in real world. What about a laundry detergent that improves your portamento and legato skills? Maybe something like that, like you use this detergent, you wear those clothes the next time you're at a jam, and NASA special technology has been developed where your clothes can move around your body faster, so you're able to do much faster riffs. You can do quicker portamentos. Yeah, there you go. Laundry detergent that speeds up your playing. That's kind of funny. Oh, I didn't do that right. Laundry detergent that speeds up your playing. I don't know what to call it though. There's Tide. There's Woolite. I'm kind of out of it after that. Can't think of any other brands. Cleanaroos. No, that's stupid. All right, we'll come back to it. So the cereal. Okay. I'm trying to think of something. Like moral fiber is funny, but I don't know how to make that a synth thing. What if we did like a cereal bus? What if we did like a pun in that way, like quick rinse? What, the detergent? Call it quick rinse? I like that. That's the best one so far. We'll do that. Oh, is it with an S? Oh, well, I thought rinse with a C would sound cooler. It was Britishy. Portamento pants, legato long johns, Tremello tie-dyed t-shirts. Tremello tie-dyed t-shirt. Now that goes on with the. Let's throw that in the in with the tongue twisting products. Don't forget our permanently pressed portamento pants. Our long life legato long johns. Our long life legato long johns. Yeah, I'm just trying to make these all really tongue twisters because that's kind of funny. As what else can I do for tremolo? It's a verb. What about the transistor, tremolo? The transistor, tremolo, tie-dye, t-shirt, tie. There you go. The transistor tremolo tie-dye t-shirt tie. T-shirt tie. I like that. Quick rinse. Staccato sweaters. I don't know about staccato sweaters. Maybe if I could get like another word in between those. Staccato silver line sweaters. Staccato silver lined. Oops, forgot the V. Silver lined shotgun sweaters. I don't know. I guess you can't put shotgun. Silver lined see-through sweaters. See-through sweaters. For that intimate look. It almost sounds like Staccato's a brand. Tremendous tremolo tie-dye. Oh, yeah, we could throw tremendous in there. Transistors tremendous tremolo tie-dyed t-shirt tie. Almost a tit. Oh, transistor is better. Such good rhyme. We could do both. Transistor tremolo transistor tremendous tremolo tie-dye t-shirt tie. I like all these. These are great. If it's a big barrage of syllables, it's fun. The sweaters are see-through because we have so many transparencies in our broadcast. Yeah, whatever. It just sounds like a stupid thing. You know, like just sounds stupid. No. I was gonna say the staccato silver line see-through sweaters are for synth lovers who want to be a little sexy. There we go. Are for synth lovers who wanna be a little sexy. Now you guys know I can do the whistle tooth, right? I don't know if analog should do the whistle tooth, but I can do staccato silver lined see-through sweaters are for synth lovers who want to see through the night in a little sexy way. That's not as good. Sally Superior Sea Salt sold separately. I think I'll just stick with the way I had it. I kind of bit my tongue. It's kind of hard to do it, honestly. When you synth lovers want to be a little sexy. All right, this is enough. I think this is enough stuff to go with here. Quick rinse laundry detergent. I'll put this. I'm going to move this moral fiber aside so I don't try to accidentally read it, unless we can come up with something for it real quick. I don't know. I don't know how to work that joke in with synthesizer stuff, you know? I think it's a good bit, though. I just wish we could put it in. Or I could find a way to put it in. Because I like those kind of dumb puns. Whoa, hey guys. How long have you been there? Nah. Yeah. Let's do it. All right, guys. I'm gonna get into character, and then we'll get some truths out. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. My name is Analog Jones. This is Synthfo Wars. We tell the truth about what's going on. Our main enemy is the digital Illuminati. Well, among other players in the great game. But here on Synthfo Wars, we try to get the truth out to you. Let you know what really happened. There's a lot of things out there that you've been told that were lies. They weren't true. Fakes. I'm here to change that. We're here to change that. That's our mission here at Synthfo Wars. Gotta let you know what's real. Gotta help people learn that the history that you've been told by the dirty digitals and the lamestream media is just a fabrication that they want you to believe. No, it's not true. Not any truer than aliens shooting Kennedy's video for Zapruder. Couple of things that we're going to go over tonight. I want to get out there real quick. These are big things that a lot of people don't know about, that they might frighten you. They might scare you. I warn you now. Don't be alarmed. Don't grab your device and just smash it when I tell you these truths, okay? Just take a moment, absorb them, and start getting scared. Start getting worried, folks. Because if you're not scared, you don't know what's going on. Now, I don't want to scare everyone all the time. Let's do something light here, okay? Something that's not too scary. Something that's not too upsetting and worrisome. Let's talk about the pyramids. Talk about the ones in Egypt. Big, giant pyramids. There's plenty of stuff on that. All of it wrong. All of it misinformation. All of it to try to deceive you. Ancient aliens are just trying to push you away from what the aliens were really doing. They weren't that ancient either. They were very young and healthy. But I gotta tell you, folks, the there's a great item out on Synthowars right now that I really love. It's called the Q-tip. Now, it's not like that other brand. This is C-U-E tip. Now, the Q-tip is incredible. You can use the Q-tip for just about everything out there that you would imagine. But the primary function that's incredible with the Q-tip, if you use it on the outer areas of your ear, you're able to clear your ear up. You're able to hear frequencies better. Your scents are going to sound warmer. There's going to be more presence, more attention to detail. You're going to play better. I mean, right off the bat, if you can hear better, you can play better. Don't let the story of Beethoven fool you. Okay, that guy could hear just fine. He was fine. You are the conspiracy, yes, but I don't like that word so much, conspiracy theorist. I prefer truth maker. Yes, the Q-tips, you can buy them on the website, synthowars.com. Go out there, set up your account. There's a 20-minute tutorial video that will walk you through everything you need to do to set up your account and get your credit card information in there. And so you're able to make purchases and then verify your purchases with a two-part authentication system where it'll send you a code to your phone to make sure that you wanted to make this purchase. And then you'll verify that. You have a 10-second window. It's really great. That'll keep those the scammers and the dirty digitals from making a lot of joke orders. That's part of the reason it's there, and to help you all out at synthowars.com. I see all numbers. I see them all the time, always. Now you actually, so when you go in, you'll put your information in. It'll take you to the PayPal site. And then the PayPal site, you'll enter in your PayPal information, and then it'll kick you back to our site. And then that site will send a verification of the two-part code that you've entered in earlier when you were setting up your account 2 weeks ago. I got a little flustered. So, the pyramids, incredible structures. A lot of people have theorized and guessed, because there's no video footage of them building the pyramid, so no one really knows. That's what they tell you. That's what they want you to believe, folks. But we all know exactly what can move stone that size. We've seen it today. My friend, he has a Moog Minotaur. A lot of bass, people. Huge bass. We've had that technology for centuries. Centuries to create that big bass. That big booming bass that can move big boulders and bricks. Free beer. This is how they moved. Good evening, Lost and Bored. Welcome to Synthlo Wars. We're getting out the truth about the pyramids, letting people know the real history, the real story. Also welcoming a new product we really love here on the SynfoWars site, Quick Rinse. Quick Rinse is a laundry detergent that you use to to wash your clothes. You're able to wash your clothes. These are the clothes that you're normally going to wear when you're working on music or you're writing jams. You're going to wash those in Quick Rinse. Why, you ask? Because it's going to make you play better. Incredible stuff. Incredible technology. It makes you able to move faster. Your fabric is moving quicker on your body. You can riff quicker. You can play faster. You're a better musician. That with Q-tips, C-U-E tips, cleaning out your ears, you're able to hear better. You got to be one of the greatest keyboard players ever. If you're not, there's something wrong with you, folks, because these products are tested and proven. I use them myself all the time. With the Great Pyramids and the usage of bass waves, we learned a lot. The one thing we don't quite understand is where we got it from. Now, people theorize it was aliens. I tend to agree with that. It makes more sense that we get the synth technology that we've had for centuries from aliens. Where else would we get it, folks? How else would we build the pyramids? How else would we construct Gandhi? How else would we win World War 22? I almost said 202, but we lost that war. But that's another story. That's another story. I don't want to go too deep, but let's just simply put the pyramids constructed with heavy bass waves. Huge ones. Bigger than any brown notes you've ever heard of, folks. These bass waves were massive. And they moved stone and brick, and they carved it even. They'd go up there with their Moog or their ARP, and they'd play a jam, and it would be so powerful, it would just shear off pieces of the rock. It's incredible stuff, folks. We've had this technology forever. Why we don't use it, my only guess is that it's too easy to militarize. It's too dangerous in the wrong hands. It could be terrible. Terrible stuff, folks. You know, another thing that's really good is the permanently pressed portamento pants. Have you seen these, folks? The permanently pressed portamento pants are a peculiar form of pants that permeate your skin and add a perforated layer that adds a breathing that feels both performance-driven and relaxing. I'm telling you that with the long life legato long johns, I cannot be stopped. I am unstoppable, folks. I am a storm with wearing both those pants items on. Without them, I'm merely a gentle rain, like in the spring, a little thunder in the background maybe, but you know, you're not gonna have to worry about it. It's probably gonna clean that bird crap off your car, but not gonna make you have to go wash your car. One of those kind of rains. Those are what we're looking for. That's what I am without the permanently pressed portamento pants and the long life legato long johns. But otherwise, boom, I'm in there. And I take those with the transparent transistors, tremendous tremolo tie-dye t-shirts put that in the wash with quick rinse. I'm flying away, folks. I'm playing like nothing else. Just boom, 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 boom. It's incredible. Now another interesting truth to get out there. Something I don't think a lot of people really think about. Cats. Yeah. What is up with cats? You thought about that for lately? You've been thinking about it? What's up with those guys? They're weird, right? Now don't get me wrong. I love cats. Analog Jones loves cats. He even likes dogs. But we're not talking about dogs. We're talking about cats. Why do you always have to bring up dogs when we're talking about cats? Why can't you just stick with cats? Why do you always got to bring in a dog? Anyways, we're talking about cats. Ah, got a little flustered. Let's get into this. So, let's start off with how they're probably not from this planet. Okay? Let's just get that off the table right now and then put it back on the table because we need to look at it. I didn't mean to take it off in the first place. Let's put our cards out there right now. What kind of alien device are these? Are they aliens? I don't think so. They've been here too long. Aliens are going to develop something. They're going to enslave us or terraform us into one giant litter box or a giant toy. Oh no, that's not what they are. I think it's a little different. I think it's it goes deeper, further. Something much more down that you wouldn't believe. You wouldn't believe at all. You know what else I can't believe? How incredible these CV bracelets are. Have you gotten these, folks? Have you gone to the site? These are fantastic. I took mine off. I just wanted to show you guys the difference here. So I've not been wearing the CV bracelet this whole time. My brain's pH balance has been completely out of whack. You can tell. Putting it on, I'm going to tie it in a nice little knot here. Here we go. There it is. Look at that. It says Analog Jones. I got this one engraved. And it feels, I'm already feeling the effects. I'm already feeling them, folks. I'm sharper. I've got more stamina, more energy, and my pH for my brain cells is curving off. They were a little alkaloid, and now it feels a little more base, a little more neutral pH, and that's how I like to operate, folks. If I'm too much of a base or too much of an acid, I don't know. I don't feel right. With the CV bracelets, you can wear these non-stop, 24/7, constantly. And your pH is going to be perfect. Perfect, folks. It's incredible. I cannot stress these things enough. Incredible products on synthowars.com. Go to the site. Check it out. The truth about cats. The truth about them. A lot of people, we already know they're not from this earth. I mean, our first clue, purring. Come on. Purring. What's that? What's that noise they make? Really got to think about that one. I know what it is. I have a really good idea of what it is. But let's cut it down here. So, and this goes back to the pyramids, by the way, folks. So don't worry. We're going to loop it all the way back around. We're getting there. So, cats, they love keyboards. They love synthesizers. Why? Why? Something about them? Well, let's just quit calling them cats, all right? Let's call them what they really are. Let's get it out of the way, folks. They're alien surveillance devices. Okay? That's exactly what they are. Don't pretend like they're something else. It makes perfect sense. These alien devices are being used. That purring sound you hear, you know what that is? That's their modem. That's their modem contacting the aliens. That's why they do it when they're around you. They're like, oh, transmitting information. Here you go, master control. And then they'll go to I'll go to sleep, or they'll go up around your sense. They're transmitting data there. They're always purring. That's the sound of their modem connecting. Big stuff, folks. Had to lay that out there. Had to put it in your mind.
had to clear it up there. You know, just like the staccato Silverline see-through sweaters are for the synth lovers who want to look a little sexy. The staccato Silverline see-through sweaters are come in a wide array of colors, all superior. I can't tell you how much they are. I can just tell you they are worth every penny. They are incredible, folks. I cannot get that out of the way anymore. And just like the permanently pressed portamento pants, the long life legato long johns, and the Transistor's tremendous tremolo tie-dye t-shirt tie, all machine washable, all compatible with our new product, Quick Rinse. Quick Rinse. You wash your laundry in this, you do your detergents, you're able to play way faster, folks. This technology puts a special coating on your fabric. You're able to play way faster. You're able to move way better. It's incredible stuff, folks. I cannot tell you how much I love these things, how much I love this. With the CVA bracelet and all these products alone, I've been playing the best of my life. I've been doing some Stevie Wonder tunes. I've been working on my riffs. It's been incredible. Absolutely incredible. Hey, good night, Tommy. Take care, you analog warrior. We'll see you next time. Remember that Sid will be in back Tuesday through Thursday. Might be a little bit later. We'll see. But he'll be there. Take it easy. Have a good night. Fight the good fight. You know, I should probably do the same, you know. We've kind of gotten everything out there. I'm sure you've already made these connections with the cats being alien probes. That's why they like our keyboards. That's why they like our synths. Aliens are keeping track on us. Why wouldn't they? They gave us that technology to build the pyramids. They gave that base wave technology. The pyramids were built. They were gone. They were like, here, check this out. It's called an SH-101 or a Minotaur or something. We don't know. That technology was lost. But whatever it was, they left it for the Egyptians. They were like, yo, this is sick. Let's build some pyramids. I got a badass idea where to put them. And they were like, yo, the stone is way over there. What are we going to do? And he's like, boom, 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 boom. I'm going to do it with jungle bass waves. Boom, 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 boom. And the waves would move it. It was incredible. Fast forward to today. We've got cats. They've always been around. That's, again, why you see them in Egyptian lore. All part of the alien surveillance system. They're keeping an eye on us, folks. They're making sure that we're not militarizing it, that we're using it for good, that we're using synths to get out into space so we can create bigger, more powerful drops than what NASA could ever do. NASA's baby school. I know they're in league with the digital Illuminati. That's for sure. But how far they go is another story. For the Incan pyramids, they probably use them too. I really don't know. Maybe it was a solid kick. Maybe they moved the pyramids with a solid wave kick. We've seen pictures, the pictographs of them playing what looks to be a Juno 6, but we're not sure. There's also some photos of they look like an ARP 2600, but we can't be sure. We can't be sure. There's no way. And there's no video footage other than what's stored on the cats. And we haven't been able to access that information because we haven't been able to to crack their encryption and their per sound, their modem connection sound. But you're probably right. The Incas probably did Uh, maybe the ziggurats as well. You know, the Mayans. They've got some crazy synth stories. Well, we can't open all that today, folks. That's too much truth all at once. I'm genuinely concerned about your health and safety. If I unleash too many truths at once, you could very well go insane, or the people around you. So we can't have that. Um, let me make sure we've got it all. Yeah, we're good here, folks. We've done great. We've gotten the cat's truth out and the truth about the pyramids. I feel good. And my tracking software is already telling me that Tip Top has already heard their name mentioned when I just said it. And they're in line to try to trace me down. Probably a good idea to sign off. It's probably for the best of everyone. We'll be back. Check out the website, analogjones.com. That'll take you to the YouTube site. You can go and watch the videos. We'll put some more up. And we'll check them out. Well, you'll check them out. I've already checked them out because I put them together. But we'll do that. It'll be legend. Do the like and subscribe thing. I think it's incredibly important. I think it saves a synthesizer's life. It's crazy, folks. I don't know how, but that's what it does. All right, guys. I'm going to get out of here. My name's Analog Jones. This is SinfoWars. We'll see you next time.
Oh wait, I still got my hat on.
You guys won't tell the difference.
Oh, that was pretty good. Wasn't too bad. I'm trying to do more of one thing we were talking about when we do the breakaways to the product stuff, to have these awkward pauses. And I tried to do it that time, but the problem was it kind of looked like I forgot my line, or I was like reading something. I don't know how to translate that too well from like a podcast, when they do their awkward pauses. Then it's obviously they're hitting like an instant replay button to play their ad. Oh man, that was fun though. Again, I'm not making it up. I always enjoy doing analog. It's just a lot of fun. Uh, I'm feeling really comfortable with his character more every time I do it. I'm able to kind of say the dialogue I think he's going to say without putting a lot of thought or effort into it. I'm just like, oh yeah, analog would mumble to himself, or he'd break away and
mutter or whatever, you know.
Oh, pardon me, guys. Very rude. Oh, you know, I forgot. I didn't do the Brain Pump Pro. I did in the first one. I don't have my sound effects thing. Kind of forgot about putting that together. It's not too hard either. I just need to get off my tuchus and do it, I guess. But free beer. The Egyptians did have beer. I think I've read that. Wow. Yeah, that's mastered. That's compressed pretty heavily. Jesus. And I like Q-tips. I like that. Q-tips, special cotton swabs for cleaner synth hearing. I love it. And I like our tongue twister products. I got through those pretty decent. I think it would be worth it to go through and write like do like what I've been saying. I think for too long too. Maybe I should do that this week or something when I have some free time. Um, Try to get some more adjectives in there, and just go to a thesaurus and put anything that has an S in it. However, I should put some of these notes that we've written. Oops, let me do it this way. Let me put into the Discord. I'll do that. God bloody hell! I'll do that later. Is it not? Oh, it's not doing it because I'm a doofus. All right. Yeah, I like that. The pyramid and the cat thing is cool. I think it's a good idea just to have those two together. I'm gonna put this above it to be part of that. And I'm gonna move this. Oops. I'm gonna move this product away so we can keep making. Superior. Jungle bass is the wrong sound. Well, I said it could have been a bass kick. I rolled with it. Products. Oops, I can't spell. Since we're all a cover-up, jet fuel can oscillate steel beams. Oh, that's funny. That goes with 909 was an inside job. I'm gonna have to throw that in there. Let that one. Since wait. Jet fuel can't oscillate steel beams. There you go. Jet fuel can't oscillate steel beams. I love it. Also, what about the, was it octaves? Was it octave cat? Wait, what? What about the, was it octave? What do you mean octave cat? Oh my god. Octave cat. Well, we've determined that, cats, which I looked at that conspiracy up a long time ago because I always was like, do people think cats are aliens? And the only thing I could find is that a very tongue-in-cheek thing that said that, oh yeah, they're secret surveillance devices that the aliens sent to watch us humans. And I was like, yeah, that sounds legit. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about here. How long has this thing been around? I didn't even... Really? Oh, well now you tell me. Galileo and Pisa back in the day. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. We could throw Galileo into that. Yeah, where were you? These are good bits. I could have worked this in. I didn't even know about this thing. That's pretty cool. Is there like an overhead shot of it? I'd really like to see what it has. All right, so I'm gonna have to put that in there. Okay, so we got that. Galileo. Oh yeah. Magnifico. Let's see. We got to put, or do we? No. Let's put that near the Make a CV Wish Foundation. Okay. Yeah. Galileo. Oh, no. Can I not spell? Yeah. Galileo was performing early experiments in the drop. Example, Pisa. Most notably in Pisa. And actually, this truth goes over with the NASA stuff. There we go. Awesome. All right. Behringer has a knockoff, I think. Oh, yeah? I'm teasing, Bridge. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don't worry about it. Oh, the cat? Yeah, that's in no way surprising whatsoever. Nah. It's good, Bridge. I appreciate you contributions nonetheless.
Yeah, we could say like the octaves the cat was some sort of an attempt at communication. It was supposed to make purring sounds initially. You the clone the cat, which itself was a clone of a clone, something silly like that. Yeah, that's what I was wondering. I wanted to see the front panel because it kind of looks like a oh, Mini Moog and an ARP Odyssey synthesizer. I wanted to see, but it just looked like a pretty standard 2 oscillator synth. It didn't have like a laser beam mode or ED fixing mode. Now, if you can tie all of this to the assassination of President Garfield, I'll be impressed. Jeez. I'll have to do my research. I haven't done that report since like 5th grade on President Garfield. I'm like imagining pulling out the encyclopedias and digging through, like, where is it about Garfield? I don't want to copy word for word, but I'm gonna. All right. Well, I'm pretty happy with. Here, I'll go back to this. I'm pretty happy with the with what we got here. I mean, it's kind of slow getting started, but good. Oh, and a random bit of absurdity for you that you may or may not be able to use. There exists a Hamilton Beach Burr coffee grinder. I get it. I get it. Burr coffee grinder. Is it not a Burr Brown? Coffee grinder. Oh man. That's pretty funny though. I keep laughing at it. Oh. Let's let's wrap up the stream for the day, guys. Today was really good. Um, had a good time. I really, like I said, I'm feeling a lot better with doing the Hamilton Burr duel permanently commemorated in kitchens around the world. I have a Hamilton Beach toaster oven I've had for like ever. I really wish it would break because I'd like to get a new one rather than clean the one I have, but I can't get myself to throw it away instead of not cleaning it. So it's a tough one. Uh, yeah, guys. I do have some day job work this week, so we'll still be streaming Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and we'll still be doing projects. And I should be able to have the same regular time. But at worst, I may come in a little bit later. Or I might be a little bit of a shorter stream too, because I might be pretty tired and I gotta get up and do the damn thing again. But we'll see. I don't think it's gonna be a big deal. From what they were telling me, it sounded like it was over pretty early. So fingers crossed. But yeah, beyond that, guys, thanks so much for hanging out. I really appreciate everybody chilling.
And I look forward to hanging out with you guys again. And thanks again for helping with Analog and making him a better character. I think we've got a really good stuff going. I can't wait to edit this video down and put it up on the YouTube. And yeah, all right, guys, we're gonna go raid Nightworks. Looks like he's working on a synth, so it looks like another synth. I think it's this one that he was working on before, so I'm pretty psyched about it. And yeah, you guys take care.